Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Broncos and the Indians. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jermaine Wells gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that lost 15 games last year. You know that had to bother him in the offseason. There's nothing more than he'd like to do than to shake that 15-loss season from a year ago.
Stepping up to the plate, Darren Hoffman. He will lead this one off today.
Darren Hoffman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 2-10.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit at third. He's got it. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. One away.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Miguel Francisco.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Francisco. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Sunshine starting to break through a bit after a cloudy morning. 57 degrees here at game time. One out, nobody on. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Francisco comes in at 6'3" tall and bats from both sides of the plate. This is his first year at the big league level. 3-0 now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
That is third, the center fielder, Joel.
Now in the box, Joel Copen. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And this is popped up near second base. Webster has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
The first baseman, Andrea Rosario.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andreas Rosario, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Francisco, the runner at first with 2 gone. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
The 3-0 pitch is taken, strike 1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
3-2, full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Garrett Cole is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Stepping into the box, Josh Webster. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Cole is sitting on 170 wins in his career. Great production, especially in an era where wins are harder to come by. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched. The 1-2.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Now at the plate, Willie Corona. After the walk, a quick check on first. Runner back safely. First pitch of the at-bat.
Yeah.
Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The 2-1.
I got 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Coming to the plate now, Tate Crowder, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming, here it is. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
First and second here with nobody out.
Ball
2-0. From the stretch. 2 balls and a strike to count. There's the 2-1 home. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The designated hitter, Ronald Alvarado.
So striding forward now, Ronald Alvarado, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Hit in the air out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And a relay home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Hutton. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike taken to throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Digging in, Mike Kennedy, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Two and one.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
The 2-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. Corona arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Avi Roher.
Digging in, Avi Royer. Here's the first pitch to him. Too high, 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Here it comes. That one's in there. 3-1.
Yep, it's 3-1.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The second baseman.
Standing in, Ray Rivera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Reyes is there and he'll put it away to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder Aaron Hutton.
Aaron Hutton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Cole, or the Cole train as he's frequently called. He was selected in the first round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The count now at 2-2. The pitch.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
At the plate, Victor Reyes, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Very high, 2-1. Two and 2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
In now, James Witt. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. Cole has his target. Here's the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Just the 2nd inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he struck him out, so a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jason Geddes. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just inside. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Webster stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
The catcher, Milt Pena.
Digging in, Milt Pena. And now a pitch on the way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
The 1-1 is laid off of down and in.
The count is 2-1.
Line toward the gap in left center. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Milt Pena has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Into the box now, Darren Hoffman, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box, Miguel Francisco, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Two out with the man at first. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So striding in, Ramon Urias. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. That's inside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball.
Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Rivera backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Stepping in, Jacob Gonzalez. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jacob Gonzalez becomes the second out in the bottom of the third.
Josh Webster.
So now to the plate, Josh Webster. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Just low with the slider there. That's ball 3.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
Now batting, the left fielder, Willie.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Willie Corona. Man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
A runner on first with 2 away. The set and the 1-1 pitch. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
All even now, 2-2. Over to first, Cole, and he just manages to get his hand in. 2 out with the man at first. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Now to the plate, Tate Crowder. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that one right down Main Street.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
2 down, runners at first and second. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count even at 1. One and 1. Here it is. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Joel Copen. First pitch of the at-bat. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home.
That's
1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Good battle. Count remains full. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there. It's short. Struck well, but the leadoff man sat down to begin inning number 4. Ready for another chance? Andreas Rosario. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. One out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hard on the ground towards short, and a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Andreas Rosario has just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
To the plate now, Mike Kennedy. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And it's 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reyes is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, the shortstop, ROUGHRIDER.
So digging in now, ROUGHRIDER comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
1-0.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Look out, 1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. And it's 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So here's the cleanup hitter. Ronald Alvarado earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Three and 0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Now the 3-0 offering.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Standing in, Aaron Hutton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And a dive, but he's back. At the plate now, Victor Reyes, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Over to first, Cole. A dive, but he's back. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Runners on first with one down. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got the count. 2-2.
Throw over to first, and he's back in standing. Working for the punch out and the offering. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Just keeping him close. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the runner stays at first here with 2 away, and that brings us to our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And boy, which of those 2 numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. At the plate, James Witt. Full sets. Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So he used the slide step that time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
Now it's 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
And he misses again as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4.
Wow, I'm not sure what they were afraid of in this at bat. The count moved to 3-2, and they didn't even challenge him there. I can understand being careful with some hitters, but not that guy. He'll happily take the walk.
Stepping in, Ramon Urias. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball well outside.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Here's the 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Here's the 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. From the stretch, the 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Dan, you were one pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knot.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Standing in now, Jacob Gonzalez. Center fielder giving chase. He's not going to get it, and the 2-out rally continues. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Check that out right there. I love me some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving it the other way. Sometimes a pitcher can execute his pitch. It doesn't mean the batter can't grab a knot.
Into the box now, Josh Webster, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Indians are out in front 4-0. Coming to the plate now, Rrpl. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Rrpl has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Into the box, Jason Geddes. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And that's going to land foul. Here's a look over to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Comes set, and the 0-1. A ball and a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Boy, that's about as easy as it comes. A chopper, 2-hopper turns into a tailor-made 4-6-3 double play.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to hit is the catcher, Milt Pena. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. Greg Strange is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Willie Corona.
Willie Corona.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1. Now here it comes. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. Not the opening day he wanted to have, unfortunately.
Hey, there are a lot of things you can't control when you're on the mound, but one of the things you can control is throwing the ball over the plate into the strike zone. He didn't do a very good job in this one. Several walks led to the demise of this outing.
First pitch of the at-bat. Tate Crowder comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the...
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. In time to first, and there are two away.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Digging in once again, Ronald Alvarado. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. Strange is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O, velo. Lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits, and that's one of the reasons why everybody likes him.
And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Darren Hoffman. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey!
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Miguel Francisco. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
And that misses for ball one. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Hit out towards second. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The center fielder, number 10, Joel Copen.
Stepping up now, Joel Copen, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by them.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a line drive. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Joel Copen has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Stepping in now, Andreas Rosario popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Aaron Hutton.
Aaron Hutton.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Striding in, Victor Reyes. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air out to left. Kennedy will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the catcher, James Witt.
Into the box now, James Witt. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him with one high and away for ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-0 delivery, lifted in the air out towards left center. Copen is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, shortstop, Urias.
Digging in and looking for more, Ramon Urias, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner back safely. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. 2 out with the man at first. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Runners off for second. Ground ball right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground. But obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
To the plate now, Jacob Gonzalez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Mike Kennedy.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter, the shortstop, Avi Roher.
Settling in now, Avi Royer. Here comes the first pitch. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Blair Rrpl.
So coming to the plate, Ray Rivera. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's it.
The 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Geddes.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So this home crowd likely to give him a standing O as he departs with the shutout in check, and a nice tip of the cap there to acknowledge a job well done. Nigel Rutledge will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Rutledge.
So now to the plate, Jason Geddes, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hard hit ball to second. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The catcher, number 33, Milt.
In now, Milt Pena. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
He's set, and the pitch.
Nope.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swung on and missed. 1-1. 2-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the second baseman, Josh Webster. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Geddes moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Willie Corona.
Now batting, Willie Corona. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Soft liner to the left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Willie Corona has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
At the plate now, Tate Crowder. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with 1 down. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Julio Mora takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Standing in now, Ronald Alvarado, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Nope.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Liner in there for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Aaron Hutton is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. This is lined into left field, and he delivers a big base hit. In to score is the runner from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor.
Ready now, Victor Reyes. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
The 0-1 pitch.
Ball one.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
From the stretch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
That misses 1-2. Comes set, now the pitch. Got him! So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So it's 1 run on 4 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Indians lead this one 5-0. Digging in now, Darren Hoffman. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
That's in there, 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And here's the 3-2 from him. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
The bat, number 6, designated hitter, Miguel Francisco.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Francisco. Now the pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
The windup and the 0-1. Down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Ball one.
Bases are empty, one man out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
And it's fouled away. Another try at 2-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
The center fielder, number 10.
Now at the plate, Joel Copen. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Ramon Urias, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
Not shortstop, Rrpl.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. And now a pitch on the way. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Fouled away. Fouled off. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Another full count pitch home. Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
Now batter.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Into the box now, Jacob Gonzalez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. The set and the 1-0 pitch. To third. He's got it. And that's out number 1.
Now back, second baseman, Josh Webster.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Josh Webster. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. Two and two count. Here it comes. Grounded slowly to the left side. Right to him. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Now batting, left fielder, Willie Corona.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Willie Corona. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Two out here and a runner at second. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Heath Villmeyer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Villmeyer.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and here comes the first baseman, Andres Rosario.
Rosario.
Here it comes. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Here it comes. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Kennedy.
Ready for another shot now, Mike Kennedy. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Nobody out, runner on first. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And he fouls this one off. High in the air down the right field line. Hutton is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Avi Roher.
Into the box, Avi Royer. First delivery to him on the way. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Count is 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
We got 3-2.
Fastball at the knees, maybe even below the knees, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
In now, Ray Rivera. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0 home. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Now 3 for 4 on the day. He's coming up big in his first major league game.
I think the thing that blows me away is not the fact that he went 3 for 4, but the way in which he did it. Just looked cool as a cucumber in the batter's box from pitch 1.
To the plate now, Jason Geddes, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh. 1-1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He's got it. And the Indians move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
I expect this series to be a battle. So to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Indians jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jermaine Wells earns his first win of the season. Garrett Cole was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.